Hello, YouTube. It was a 4-phase boss and you couldn't figure out phases 2 or 3. Oh. So just instructions unclear in terms of, like, what exactly you needed to do in order to beat it, but it wasn't killing you. Final boss in comparison was nothing. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna pause that, and I'm gonna launch Okami. You went in with 9 healings. Nice. I'm guessing you didn't have to use more than maybe 1, at least? Wasn't close to dying. Ah, yeah. Okay, I stagger saved it, so that's the difference. It was an extra nearly 30 minutes. That it took me to grab those extra stray beads. I thought of... maybe I will do that. The game loads quickly, it doesn't matter. I won't play this minigame because there won't be any point. So yeah, there's this one in Kamiki, there's 4, 5, and 6 for Shinshu Field. We've got the one in Hana Valley, and then all the Agata Forest ones. This is the ruins. You have mixed feelings. Maybe like 6 in boss, you didn't understand, only a couple in final. Mixed feelings about the entirety of Book of Memories, because that's, like, the concept sounds fun. But I knew you took a break from the game, so it wasn't like... yeah. Okay, we're missing some in Taka Pass, and then Kusa Village. Salsa Sanctuary, the Gale Shrine, I knew what the third one was, City Checkpoint, and then Ryoshima Coast, and then Sei-an City, Commoner's Quarter, Sei-an City, Royal Quarter, and yeah. So that was what it looked like. Before I went off stream and looked up where some of them were as a reminder. This one I will play the minigame for. Yeah. I have all of Kamiki Village. I have all but the last 2 of Shinshu Field, because I can't get them. Hana Valley, all of Gata Forest. Tsuta Ruins. I went back and grabbed those. Some ones from Taka Pass. There's only one that I can't get. Kusa Village, I have them all. I have all of Salsa Sanctuaries. Gale Shrine, we know. That's the Fight the Dogs. Can't do that yet. City Checkpoint. The one that I couldn't get, I actually remembered wrong. I need something called a water tablet. And then Ryoshima Coast. I didn't grab any of them. So this is actually what we're looking at. I'm missing 5. I'm missing 5 from a previous area because I just don't have the stuff to get it, or it's behind a optional fight that does not unlock until I've progressed the story a bit further. Some of which, like this one, in Gale Shrine, I will do on stream. Some of these, not so much. Like, I'm pretty sure this one in Taka Pass is literally just digging a hole, but I don't have the digging upgrade. Water tablet sounds like a knockoff iPad. That'd be pretty funny. Ah yes, the Thunder Ear. We fought this, but we didn't get an enemy introduction, so I kind of forgot that this was in our bestiary. An old saying is, good medicine often leaves a bitter taste. In other words, advice may seem harsh to the ears, but it is for our own good. The spirits of those who cannot take advice are bound to wheels. Perhaps wind could drown out the harsh words of this foe. Wind? But it's lightning. Or unless it's talking about the floral finish. I don't know. Yeah, but that's everything. In terms of enemies that we have yet to read about. I don't exactly remember. You at least have samurai warriors to satisfy your melee. Indeed. Thundir. I'm gonna do some shopping. Okay, no, not so much. There's something that I can't afford, right? There's a sword in here. No, I have the sword. I don't have the gold dust, though. I need some more money before I can do that. I'll do it later. We'll be going back to Ryomushima Coast because we have to. I brought back the water, that's what I did. Yes. That was the last thing we did. I've returned water to the canal. Canine. Can I know? Can I now? I actually think if I'm remembering correctly, there's a stray bead somewhere in here. The question is where? I don't remember, but there is one in Lake Biwa. And I think it's easier to grab it now than later, because the bridge is down. But it may not be available because of the curse mark. There's a curse over there. If I go too far in here, this is cursed. Right? Yup. So, it might not be available right at this moment, but I'm gonna check to be sure. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like I can get it yet. Yeah. I'll just do this then. Hello. At last the time is near. Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Wandering warrior monk Benkei. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000. And thus aimlessly I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Sei-an City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it! It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? That's blinding snow! The rod from the tool dealer! With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Sure. Oh, happy day! He's got it in his hand now. I've never fished before. But it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now, to catch that 1000th sword. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. You never fought any optional bosses in that one? I think I did the gold saucer fight? If that counts as a boss, but I never fought any of the weapons. I just read lightly that, that they were supposed to be really freaking tough, and I was like, I would like a casual experience for my first playthrough of this game, so I shall not. Other than Diamond Weapon, because that's mandatory, and you don't even beat it. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time now. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. But I had cheats? I did! But those cheats didn't make me immortal. Well, actually there might have been one that made me unkillable. I remember 2 times speed, I remember instant overlimit, and then I remember no random encounters. I don't think there was anything beyond that, though. If I did, I probably would have fought one for fun, just to see what they were like. But yeah, I don't think the Switch version had, like, you can't die. It just had you could overlimit every turn. Limit break, whatever it was called. Amy? Hoodhead here is never gonna let us across at this rate. That's still more than PS1. This is true. I remember I didn't want to use too many of them. I think when I level grinded, I turned on 2 times speed once. And I've mentioned this before, but I only turned on constant limit break active, or whatever, recharge, to unlock everyone so I could see what they looked like. Everyone's but the one that Cloud gets at the Golden Saucer. Because I didn't actually beat that one that I tried at the Golden Saucer. Oops. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show 'em how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Help catch the living sword? Sure. Ah, Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. I'm playing fishing minigame, Val. I can't throw the toy right now. Well, I'm currently in a loading screen, actually. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull! Pull! Don't let it get away! What is this? Yosh! I like the way he says it. Kukari's is pretty funny, but I like the yosh. Kill a fish. I don't want to kill the fish. That is a smelt. You know, you've got a point. We got the cutlass fish, the living sword. The gods be praised! At last! At last, I have fulfilled my dream! Shoot. So that is the living sword. That is what I've been pursuing all this time? Don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. I have come to realize how foolish my obsession with swords is. Now I can go have pork cutlass for dinner, yeah! But fishing, now that's a most worthy pursuit. Whoa, stop, Emmy! Ow, ow. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. Oh, look who it is! It is he. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Mushery? Ah, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. I thought you were saying lair, but alright. Why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Hmm? Excuse-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Ugh, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just... getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, Mushri. Huh? This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. This funky mist, and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you? Talking about it like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones! Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, Mushri? Also, a few things. He's not affected by our brush powers, so he doesn't do anything when we do that. And we can't tackle him. This poisonous mist is quite dangerous. Wait too long and it's... Ah, yes, yes. Yes, repeat what you said earlier. Do your little dance and point at me. Evil. Come on, Amy, I'm sick of talking to this guy. Alright, bye. I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible choking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. We should totally wait for him to get stronger instead of taking him down now. I have to come and see Rao at least once a day to stay sane. Rao's been head of Ankoku Temple for as long as I can remember. She's so lucky, always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself. Rao is the head of Ankoku Temple outside the city. But she's come all the way here to help us. She always makes the effort to come when we need her. And she's extraordinarily beautiful, too. I feel 1,000 times better just looking at her. They're setting us up for something. I came to listen to Rao's sermon again today. My old back's been terrible since that weird mist came along. But Rao's sermons make me feel better in an instant. Okay, he is being honest, I think, maybe. Ah, even dogs are coming to hear Miss Rao speak. Look at the crowds she draws in. They're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. This is the lecture hall where the regent, Miss Rao, gives her sermons. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt. Miss Rao doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end of the line and wait. It is actually pronounced the correct way, too! Oh no! Well, aren't you all aroused? Not like this. There she is, what if I ignore her? No, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, she doesn't let us through the door. She does stop us. You know what? Yeah, I'll try to leave. Just be like, nah. Wait! Why are you in such a hurry? But we have more. Scroll. Land of the Gods. It is said that a holy realm called the Celestial Plane is situated in the heavens above. It was either that or rousing joke. Yeah. The heavens above Nippon, where we mere mortals dwell. This legend is ancient, and no one of today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with the knowledge of this sacred place. One day, I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, the celestial plane has met its end. He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt. I only wish I had the fortitude to recount his harrowing tale here. I'm afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burden of that sad fate. It seems that the celestial plane was destroyed long, long ago. The gods' spirits, rendered homeless, still inhabit the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. Fish. Alright, hello, Rao. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Cutlass fish does have a pointy tail. It does. This is Rao's theme, by the way. Freeze them and you got a good sword. Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Sei-an City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Ugh, this toy is nasty, Val. It's covered in your spit. Priestess Rao. So what's troubling you, then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked! Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Zisun. And, by the way... It only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Oh, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here. Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in here, in her palace? People of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. And the ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Sei-an. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryoshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but... the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susanoo. Huh? Sure that creepy shadow wasn't you, Isun? Yeah. Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Okami here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. Quick! Wind! What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can't do. And maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, hello! Another fight? Oh yeah, don't I have... Oh yeah, I do have it equipped. Ah, you're that white wolf I keep bumping into all over. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister chill in the air. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you. Now. Hopefully that was fast enough. Oh, right, wrong button. It's Y. Okay. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 19 seconds. Your performance was most admirable. I've seen you fight many times now, and I'm constantly surprised by your incredible strength. Even the great darkness that lies before you is probably nothing that you need to fear. It seems that your journey is still not nearing its end. I want you to take this. It will protect you along your way. I got a stray bead! And 20 praise. Nice! I don't know how he would know that, but nice! I mean, he knew it was 19 seconds, but I don't think he knew it down to I don't think he knew it down to that minute of adjustments, but who knows? Maybe he does. Oh, hello. That one's so easy to get once I get the rhythm. It won't let me, right? Yeah. Pretty opulent room. Vengeance slips give permission for you to beat up one person. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps the sea at peace. Oh, what magnificence we behold in this water dragon, oh so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently, the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? Well, it's not every day I have a dog visiting my mansion. What is it, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over at the Ryoshima coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you like. Ugh! A dirty dog in my lovely mansion! Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound! This is no place for the likes of you! I didn't plan on staying, but... just the duality of like, oh, what a cute dog! And, oh, a dog! And they're sitting right next to each other and can hear the other person. Just like how I heard that bark, Val. That was loud! My name is too similar to the title. Oh. Or your name, referring to the... Well... We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. Oh, Kuni. Ah, yes, the child. I didn't even read her name. I'm surprised you caught that. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, mutt. You can see the curse zone stretching out before you. The whole city is engulfed in a sinister air. But we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us. Ugh, Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. But you can't just attack anyone. You're a god, after all. Let's just leave him alone. Well, that's a thick old curse zone right there. It's also almost nighttime in the game. Aha! An exorcism slip. These ones don't have children. Okuni, also a Samurai Warriors character. Oh! Maybe that's why the child had a name. I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of his strange behavior. I don't suppose you got time to hear my woes, have you, Pooch? I've served under the former Emperor of Sei-an City, and been at his side for more years than I care to remember. But then he suddenly took to his bed with a terrible illness. He's been like a completely different person ever since. He was always such a modest and benevolent ruler in the past. But now he surrounds himself with guards and turns the needy away. There's even a rumor that he imprisoned a girl for no reason. It's the illness that's doing this, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately, he'd talk to anyone. Oh! Oh no, it's the button mash one. Maybe that kid was Himiko in disguise. You're fine, Val. Here, I'm gonna... I don't actually really want this on my desk. It's so slimy, Val. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just... I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of the Honorable Emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of this strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, he had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? I guess it's not a dungeon. She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do us much good. Hey, look at that, Amy. There's mist pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big. Otherwise, we could have checked out this hole. I don't like this place. I don't like this palace either. Something smells fishy here. Both work, but the correct one because of its spelling was palace. We will take these. Oh! Well, I messed it up. Oh! Well, it's nighttime. I found a stray beard! Yeah, aristocrat quarter. There are also 6. Komuso, that's the name of the guy, right? And then the rest are just around. There's 2 in... I have no idea. 1 in... I am assuming these are dungeons, thinking about it. 7? That, I think is... We're not getting to that. So these... we've yet to see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm probably gonna have to earn some. But I'm gonna need to go to that dojo that's in the middle, and buy some skills. Digging champion and, eagle something, which is double jump. Digging champion, self-explanatory. What have you? My prayer slips. You found them? In this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Sure. Aw, what the heck. Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say. We have multiple fish in our inventory. That's the smell. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast, near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods the queen had finally managed to locate. A matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been Sei-an City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me? And help me search its cargo for the fox rods. You want us to do what? You want us to search for the treasure on a sunken treasure ship. Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help this busty babe or what? Help her out search for the treasure? Yes. Bummer! Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Abby? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Dragon Ball City. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Boy, Emmy, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Issa's priorities are very mixed. He understands that it could be a trap, but also is too distracted because boob. He didn't want to help her. He at least had that going. But we don't actually know if it's a good idea or not yet, so... Okay, I can afford the gold dust. I would like to upgrade my sword. She's evil. Until proven otherwise, everyone is a threat. she would have slapped him already if she wasn't pretending to be good. That's not a bad, like, assessment. Because I think the intent is that she's kind of a little... not bright. But you can only be oblivious so many times in a row before you kind of realize that it's talking about. Ooh. I had to wait for the chest to land fully, I guess. Well, there's the ship. I'm gonna go to it first. Because I can't actually access the boat when the tide's receded. And there is a stray bead on the ship. But it's like on top of the ship. Not in the ship. You don't drown. Can I... There. Yeah, you can see the treasure up top. I don't think... Oh, I can. Can I? No. Why not? Is it too steep? I guess so. Alright. Even though that's clearly stairs, Amaterasu has decided she cannot walk up them. What a sorry sight. But it was one sweet ship in its heyday. Could have been carrying lots of stuff on board. But how are we gonna get in without drowning? Well, give me that stray bead. Yeah, okay, so it was the first stray bead. And a golden peach. Now we make our way over there. Because we can't actually get on top of the moon turret. Oh. Don't drown. Hello. Meat. Anything around and behind it? No. Look who's here! Greetings, my little wolf friend. Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone isle among the waves, or the most frigid mountain peak. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what's brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Holy Eagle, Digging Champ, which is 30k. And then also we need these eventually. I don't need Golden Rage. I didn't use it the one time that I bought it in a playthrough. But I would like... Or, sorry, Brown Rage, not Golden Rage. Golden Fury is I combined the two. Anyway, Holy Eagle, and then... Yeah. These would be good ones to have. Higher combo is always good, but we're just gonna do the story one, because I don't know how long it takes to get money. The treasure ship will give us plenty. So, we need this in order to progress. The others are all optional. Holy Eagle. First, press A to soar towards the heavens, then press A in the air. You will kick off the air itself, jumping to new heights. The longer and harder you press A, the higher you go. I do. It's double jump. What's not to understand about it? Alright. We don't have enough money for the other stuff, but that's... We'll go back and get it eventually. Especially the, increased combos for our weapons. Because the more times we can slap things, the better. There will be quite a bit of treasure within sunken treasure ships, so we'll certainly be able to get the money back. I don't know how much exactly, but it will, if I recall correctly, it'll give us back our 20k. Easily. But personally, I would like... Oh. What, Emmy? You want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there. But you'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling if you tried that wall jump of yours. Well, maybe you could do it if you just try it hard enough. What do you think? Gonna try your hardest? Well, I have double jump. Wow, what a nice view! Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look! What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Hey, what was it that Busty Babe said? Something about the moon turret. Wonder if she meant this thing. And what was it she said? I know what it was! Make it nighttime! That's not what she said, but... You're good! You're fine! That's not how tides work, but, you know what, well, it'll be fine. Holy smokes! That's not something you see every day. I wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Should be good. There's already some treasure around that I can find easy. I just gotta make sure to keep it nighttime, because if it becomes daytime while I'm still out here, I will have to go back up to that moon turret thing. Luckily, it's not that hard. Just do that occasionally. Go to lagoon. What happens if you run into the wall of water? I guess it's just a wall. Alright, I think we got everything that's outside the ship. So let's go inside the ship. Oh, there we go. Sunken ship. Any dungeon that we can revisit, there is likely to be a stray bead. I don't recall completely if there are any in here, though. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister-looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. Busty babe! You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. And this is the treasure ship you were talking about. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? It was a question, not a statement. Yes, this is where the foxrods Queen Himiko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's curse of those who died when the water dragons sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There will be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind... So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. I hope this works. Hello, Demon Fang! Whoa, just look at those treasure chests! We're gonna be millionaires, even before we find those fox rods. Celestial Envoy. When the spirits of evil rise up to infest this world, those benevolent gods who guide us will find their strength drained. Their power can only be sustained by the faith of humanity. I, the legendary Holy Messenger, acting as the 6th Celestial Envoy, have spent my years traveling and preaching to promote this faith. Only my tribe can communicate with the gods and act as Holy Messenger, spreading the words of the gods throughout the land. If we fail, the gods' power can never be restored, and all is lost. My brush is the tool I use to spread the divine message. The path I have walked has been long and fraught with peril. However, for the sake of the next to take on the mantle of Celestial Envoy, However, for the sake of the next to take on the mantle of Celestial Envoy, I cannot rest for even a moment. Pretty good at grabbing these. There's quite a few, though. Take him out! There are mimics! Can you see her? Or is it only when you're close? Oh yeah, there she is. It's only when you're close. A familiar face! This scared me when I was a kid. It's not really scary anymore. I was like, why? Why would you do this to me? But now it's like, whatever. Blurrier graphics made it scarier. Oh, I'm certain, yeah. Because you're like, what is that? Okay, I'm taking you out first. You suck. I don't know what you want, so I'm gonna blow wind on you. I don't know how to deal with you. You do damage to me, and I don't like it. I don't know how to avoid it, really. Barked into that bullhorn you picked up earlier to startle them. That's a new enemy. Jiro. Jiro and Saburo are the spirits of a couple who jumped into the sea when their marriage was opposed by their parents. Jiro resembles a hermit crab with a shark head for a shell. It throws sea urchins to protect Saburo and uses its own hard hide for defense. Attack over and over and the shell should disengage. And then, Saburo. Sad Saburo digs holes to reunite with its partner, Jiro. It believes that by digging to let water in, the two can be reunited in the sea. Variations on the Saburo legend exist, especially in sea villages. So now there's them next to each other. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. Indeed. Whoa, check it out! That thing's huge! Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. I can't get up because of how unbalanced it is. So let's make it daytime. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? That was not a good joke, he said. No, it wasn't. Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Okay. There's something bothering me on my leg. I think I got it. So now there's water over there. There's something making noises. Please! Oh. Alright, well that was easy. I just blew him up. And that is Ichiro. Jiro and Saburo combine to become the mighty Ichiro. This shark patrols the ocean, attacking fishermen and causing trouble. Meeting him in the water spells doom, but if you have a foothold on a boat or a lily pad, you can lure him close and attack his belly. Doing so knocks him out and gives you a chance to attack. Well, that's not what I did. I used explosives and blew his armor up and then blew him up. Eh. Can I? I can. They respawned, so I guess I could slash them. I do have treasure magnet, so... Oh, hello. Ah! A giant cannon. Why it's inside the deck? How often do I clean the brush? Our brush is our tail, admittedly. So I'm not 100% sure Emmy cleans it at all. I did break that. Okay, yes. Cool. And then last one. Not all the way down. About, like, here-ish. Nice. Now that's what I call an unbrushed brush. True. Now I have more HP. Oh, that's right. I can't jump from falling. Okami just thinks it to herself, yes. She's like, ooh, that was a good one. Ah! You're gonna get in my way. I was right. There is a stray bead! Is that the only one, though? No, there are two in the sunken ship. Okay. I have no idea where the second one is. We'll just do our best, because I've done a pretty good job of opening chests. I think I know where it is, though. Here's something that's just not explained. That. I don't think we ever learn what the hell that is. Because it's not an enemy we fight. In fact, we don't even kill it. But it's, that thing! And it doesn't let us across this bridge. Yeah, he puts his hand up and blocks us. So we gotta... He's moving towards us! Giant hand made a peace sign. He kinda did. Alright, now there's a weight on the balance. He's gonna help us get back pretty quick. He was trying to get us, but he ended up being helpful. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, hey, it respawned. They respawned again. May as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill it. Yeah, they have to pop out, so I don't get the second piece from killing them, but... I don't really know what would kill us in here, so I'm not really sure why there's a bunch of golden gates in this area. Oh. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm going all the way down. Shit. Look at how sad he is. Ow! Can I kill him? I don't really get what's going on here. Can I kill it? Oh! I am hurting it. It is dying. I didn't think I could kill this. I've never done this before. Ow. For some reason, it's not super cooperative, which is sort of annoying, but... I killed it! Oh my goodness! I didn't even realize. But yeah, I kind of forgot there's a treasure chest over there, and I want to see if I can get to it without having to go all the way around and putting the moon back. There's like a weird invisible wall that I have to get over, though. Aha! Monkey statue. Aha! $50 praise for killing it, too, which is not bad. enemies respawn, but I'm not gonna. There he goes. Explosion. Can I see him before he shows up? Or is he, like, at the entrance? Oh, no, there he is. Hi, Crimson Helm. Crimson Helm Ghost. And there he goes. And then he comes back for me, right? Yep. Woo! Wasted no time. Okay, there's the second stray bead. Alright. Last treasure chest. I obtained Lucky Mallet. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a Lucky Mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? And how exactly could you spell Lucky Mallet with the letters found in fox rods? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure. But it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Sei-an City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so. But going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Fox rod in his hand. I'm going for Dora effects. Sheesh. Nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. Alright, let's go. And then we fast travel out of it. I almost smacked my drink. Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what'd you expect, babe? Annie's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? Weirdest fucking line. Maybe not the weirdest, but it's like... I don't know, it's kind of gross. We don't mind. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. That's what everyone does. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Hello, Ringo. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Is that the water dragon? Look out! Oh no, whatever shall I do? I swim too slowly. What if I go to the side so I miss him? Nope. Eaten. Huh? Where are we? We're not. Oh, cruel world, I'm too young and handsome to die. On second thought, maybe we just washed up on the shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge! What the heck was it, Amy? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. And what's with that bussy babe? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Amy. Not yet. I'm gonna... Actually, no, Sei-an City has a shopkeep on the way, so I'll just go to him. We have a lot of treasure to sell. But yeah, weird line. I know Amaterasu's a wolf, but I don't think she would appreciate that. Nice. We have lots of money. I can definitely buy Digging Champ after this. After wherever the mallet leads us. Thought you were saving up for tutelage. Yes. We have 30k for Digging Champ, and an extra 10k. I need it to be up to 20 more if we want 5 wins, and then I think the other one is even more. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Emmy gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your 2 friends cry. Whatever reason. As Val stares enamoredly at the fan going back and forth. light specifically slipping through the fan reflected on the door is what he's staring at. Yeah, I know I don't need Digging Champ in here, so no worries there. Alright. Whoop. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the Great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Amy here. Then you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not gonna do anything about it, about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? Bring it. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away, Hammy. Alright, let's go! Oh, I kind of forgot to put this. There are spiders in this, dungeon, and there are also sections later on where there will be spiders. It's not I mean, the Spider Queen, I also probably could have said something, but these are, like, actually, they look kind of like they're, like, actually spiders, not a giant lady with 8 arms. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything, silly. Why, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time, or else. I'm Isun, the Wandering Artist. You got it? This is what he looks like. Wandering Artist Isun, times 1000. I mean, magnified by times 1000, not there are 1,000 of him. That would be horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I don't think we could deal with even 2, much less 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. Ignoring him. Hey, I'm talking to you. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Well, time's a-wasted. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkomaru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay. Now that everything's clear, let's get going. Isu. Whoop! That's a foot. Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it, or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this place. About this palace. This palace, which is a place. This place that happens to be a palace. Speaking- yeah, there's the spider. By the by. We have to go this way. That's times 1,000. Isun is times 1. Isum. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. They also look like they have knives for feet. Look at how angry he is. Yeah. Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Now he goes. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around, anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her, let's keep going. So I can blow away the lightning with wind. Interesting. Time wasn't great, but I did a good amount of damage. New enemy. Let's read about it. Also new treasure. Monkey statue. Alright. Thunder Doom Mirror. A discarded mirror long used by an actor was struck by lightning and became this. Bad acting causes it to appear and rain thunder down. Aloof and emotionless, it will leave if the acting continues. When you see clouds, just blow to stop lightning from striking. Okay. Oh yeah, also cicada shells. Get out of here. That guy is trying to stomp us. And that guy with the broom is trying to brush us away? Whoa. I don't think any zoo that I've been to has had a statue of any of their monkeys, but they did have a statue of their Komodo dragon to show, like, how big they were compared to a person. Because obviously you don't want to actually make that comparison with an actual Komodo dragon. That's a terrible idea. Hello? Is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Don't laugh at Komodo Dragon's isolation. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passerby. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake, if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh. No. At least, I don't think so. I came to Sei-an City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the Emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The Great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy. She won't tell us because she wants us to watch the Ghibli movie. Yeah. And there's one over there. Give me the money! Yeah! Down we go! And there they are, the other spiders. Platform spiders. Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away! Check out that funny looking... Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. They kind of look like old man faces if you turn them around. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. See? They kind of look like a smiling old man, even with a beard, if you look at them upside down. But yes, they are spiders, and I understand that's not exactly everyone's cup of tea. Oh my god, please. They're not realistic, but, you know, they still have the 8 legs and stuff. You don't want spiders in your tea. That's not exactly what I meant. But I wouldn't want a spider in my tea either. I was... Oh no. I was thinking of the... terrible text message back and forth meme of the... and he just screams in text at his friend, and he's like, "Why are you screaming?" And then the follow-up picture was, like, they drank half of their tea or coffee, I'm not sure, and there was a spider in there. And then they both start screaming. That worked. Cool. A flask? Is that considered treasure? See, the blocking spiders have angry Oni faces when you turn them upside down. But the platform spiders have kind old man faces when you turn them upside down. Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Hey, check out this flask. It's hanging by a string. Why would this be considered treasure? Well, we won't find out till we get it down here. Whoop, we went inside the flask. Hey, Emmy! There's a strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know. It feels kind of comforting. Fling ourselves out of the flask. Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hey! It's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Oh wait, I want to look at the animal. It's not appearing. Fine, be that way. Buffaloni. It's a sheep! It did look like a buffalo for a split second, but it is a sheep. He tried to be cool there. It didn't work out. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I was gonna try to make him sound drunk, but I don't want to put the effort into that. I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Demon. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. Thank you, drunken sheep. So that's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's what awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down time. Or, I'm sorry, any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Was worried I couldn't make an Oni pun. You did it though. You Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Amy. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. Take this. What the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Amy. You really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spider should be a piece of cake from now on. It'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Yes. So let's slow down time. Okay, fine. That didn't work. Let's slow down time. Whee! Cast it on Issa. Slow him down. Ah! Aha! Now we can do something about wind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. New enemy. Wind Doom Mirror. An old man's face appears on this gusty mirror. It appears in the rooms of those who do not value time and causes a ruckus. Though most are driven by a strong grudge, some are simply depressed. Once they have you in their sights, it isn't easy to take them down. Pray to the heavens to slow time, or there is no hope at all. She left 5 minutes before you finished saying busty. And I know I have to slow down time because he gets mad. Not what I meant to do. Because I like money. I want to cut all the acorns so I have all the money. Yes. I like the giant clovers. The red ones don't care. The greenish yellow ones do. That was a wonderful circle, excuse you. Nice. Okay, so this blocking spider is actually gonna try to stop me now. Alright. Hey, Akagia! You were right about the Emperor hiding treasure in his garden. Oh, I didn't talk to you before then. Whoops. Thanks to you, Amy here got another brush technique back. Don't do anything dangerous on account of me. Please be careful, you two. You just leave it to us, Honey Pie. We'll get you out of there once we've raked that Emperor over the coals and figured out what's behind that swirling mist. Okay, I guess, yeah, talking to her, she would have mentioned something about keeping a treasure in his garden, but I didn't do that. Whoops! I mean, we knew about the key, so we didn't really need her to give context. It's just, you know. Okay. And now... Room can't get to us now. Whee! That guy does not waste time. Goodness. He was moving fast. Can't really see them. I got quite a few guards around. Easton, you're too sparkly. I couldn't see through the sparkles coming off of you. What the heck? I didn't realize slashing it made it go down. Hmm? Hey, look over there, Amy! Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard that he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now, how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. so many spiders. Map! There's a map of this dungeon. There's a bird-eating spider named Wright who said, I'm only gonna eat cardinals today, but there are no cardinals, and he was hungry, so he started eating crow. I'm not? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I know these guys. These blue ones move fast when you are on them. I didn't mean to fall. Eating crow is a colloquial idiom used in some English-speaking countries that means humiliation by having been proven wrong after taking a strong position. Oh! Check it out, Amy. The Emperor is directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaf's mouth's just begging us to dive on in. You sure about that? Well, in we go. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Amy. You're one fearless wolf. It should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's this funny-looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down the back of your throat. I bet if we tickled it, this royal elf would sneeze or choke. I don't think touching that makes you sneeze. It's probably our best bet for getting out of here. Well, let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Amy? Nope. Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. Why is there a save inside the Emperor's body? I don't know. That can't be comfortable, though. Tiny sword. No way! This is insane! That mist. It's alive, Amy. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Goldnail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down. I'll step forward all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned. We are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade Denkomaru, I, the magnificent Isu, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Aha! New beats! Woo! Divine Instrument Exorcism Beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. He is a very well-designed villain, yeah. I've never seen anyone so excited for newbies. Yeah, he's a cool guy, but he does kind of just show up, immediately gets killed, and then is like, goodbye. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isu. Light's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gas bag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. Amy, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock or sell? Why bother with waking them up to explain everything anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do you? Watch and learn, my furry friend. First, I'll stir up his stomach, like this, and then... What the? Yikes! Bark. Bark, 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 bark. No. Oh. What the? Hey, are you okay, Amy? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was imprisoned just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. No, not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. You're right. I should. He's so sleepy. Oh, please recover from this illness soon. We all miss how gentle and fair you used to be. It has been 2 hours, though. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now, let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, Bamboo Girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah! Coochie coochie coo! I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that Bamboo Girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Would I like to save, of course. Save over the first one. It has been 2 hours, so... I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Ugh, talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya is safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Amy. This city's a complete mess. And Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know? If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf. But you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to take a swap? Okay. I'm gonna take a break here before I buy any of this, since nobody is talking. I will take this as my opportunity to take my break. So, use this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch. Get something to eat and or drink if you need it. I know my dinner's done. It's been done for a little while now. So I'm gonna grab that and eat it. I'm gonna refill my drink. I will play some ads, but they'll be done long before I get back, probably. Well, it'll probably be a more than 3-minute long break. So yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. Whee! Sick! Wee! Thank you, game guy. Also, hello! Whew. Alright. Minimize that. We'll buy the fog pot. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mist Warp. Whoa, never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that Royal Oaf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now, about Mist Warp, I don't know exactly how to use it. But the important thing is you got another technique back. And there's a tutorial chest right there. Perfect. Veil of Mist Tech. When did it want us to have that? Origin mirrors carve your memory forever into the annals of time. Among these mystical mirrors are special ones known as the Ultimate Origin Mirrors, which possess incredible divine powers. Draw an X symbol on an Ultimate Origin Mirror using Veil of Mist to activate the Mist Warp technique. Using this technique allows you to teleport to Ultimate Origin Mirrors in other locations. So now we not only have the Mermaid Springs, we also have I'm recalibrating my face, sorry. It lost track of me. We also can use the fancy origin mirrors to warp by just drawing an X on them. Pretty good. We also have new bestiary for Blight. This is the evil blood-sucking entity Goldnail made solid. It infested the Emperor's body like a parasite, spewing poison mist throughout the capital. It possesses many attack skills. Trembling before attacking, its swordplay is invisibly swift. On foggy nights, its precise movement may become visible. Visible. Words. Anyway, you have more stuff for sale. If you look closely, Demon Fangs seem to differ slightly. I'd like to collect each and every one of them if I could. What do you think? Do you want to swap yours for some treasure? Thief's Glove. Aw, 100? Shit. Ah. I'm gonna buy this even though I'm not really gonna use it, I don't think. Maybe, I might use it. Stealing items sounds fun. Depends on what it steals. I would like that a lot. I would like the golden ink pot. Come and visit me again when you have more Demon Fangs to swap. Yes, will do. I need to make sure this isn't something, okay. I have to alt-tab if I want to check Discord if I'm being told something important. Ah! I didn't mean to fall over. There's a stray bead. This is a separate location. Also, rooster statue. Okay, there's only one in the Imperial Palace. Not to say that there aren't other treasures, but that's the only stray bead. have a lot of buried treasure in your palace, dude. Oh yeah, I have a new weapon, and I can upgrade it. I guess because we've had this reflector for so long, may as well put the beads on. That poisonous air disappeared as soon as the Emperor got better. Maybe it had something to do with whatever was possessing him. Anyway, I hope everyone else recovers from the illness, too. The Emperor is back to his usual gentle self again. Seems he was possessed by some kind of malevolent force. I'm worried about the strange air stretching across Nippon. I hope it isn't headed for Sei-an City, too. Oh, no, I guess I can't slash it. I can slash whatever that was over there. I think I got everything. So, let's leave. Well, if it isn't the White Wolf coming out of the palace, that means you must have snuck your way in somehow. You did well, thank you. Hey there, Wolf. So you have snuck into the palace then. I had a feeling that you were in there, but I turned a blind eye. It was almost like I knew that some good would come out of it. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I do know that the Emperor is back to his usual gentle self. Oh yes, that girl Kaguya has been released safe and sound too. She came running outside earlier, looking happy as can be. That's great. Making sure there's not any hidden buried chests around. Doesn't seem like it. Whoop. Hey, a bamboo girl! What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You can go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh, yes, I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know. Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Aw, anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being in a small, dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall all become clear. Okay. Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Hey, wait! Bamboo Girl, wait! Aw, she's gone. You can kind of still hear her running away, though. She hasn't gotten far. We could chase her. Oh, now she's gone. But all the curse zones over here are gone. Does that mean... Heck yeah! Aha, I see you. You don't have to chug the water that aggressively, Val. Oh, I got two. Oh. Oh, hello. I missed you. A mermaid spring. Convenient. Oh, and now I can fish. Here, right? Hey, Hoodhead, what you up to here? Oh, you're just in time to witness history in the making. I finally realized how empty the life of a sword collector is. Now I am hooked on the thrill of fishing. Will you not join me in my newfound passion? Oh, why not? We could afford to kill a little time. Let's psych ourselves up. Let's do some fishing, because I can sell those fish. Oh, we already know this one. Yes! I can sell this for money. Oh, come on. There we go. Is that a river crab? Yes. Hello, Gobi. We've caught one of you before, too. This one's a bit bigger. It's also almost nighttime. It actually is nighttime. What? Why did that not count? This is a sweet fish. Okay. I don't think I've caught one of those yet. Not the one that I intended to grab, but that's fine. Black bass. These are even bigger. What the hell are you? Oh, it's big enough that I need to hit it twice. And it's decided to be finicky. Come on. Stop that. Stop turning around. Robolo. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh. Oh, same thing. So, second one. That's even bigger. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Hello! That's like a smaller blue form of the Whopper. What? No! Oh, 3. a fun noise. Got it. Giant catfish. One more. One more. I want to see if this is the same thing. This doesn't feel like the same thing. It's moving too fast. Oh my god. That is different. I did it again where it didn't register that as a slash. Why? There we go. Not what I meant to do. Oh, that threw me off. There we go. What is this? Surgeon. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop. Got a decent amount of fish. I'll probably have to go back and fish more. Don't know when I'm gonna do that, but that's unlikely to be on stream unless I need money. I'm glad he's enjoying fishing so much. I also need to check the fish tome to make sure if I catch everything that can be caught in Sei-an. It's not as big as Whopper, but it is a big catfish. The best way to tell if there's chests is to make it nighttime. I don't want to accidentally make it day. I want this to bloom. Okay, good. What's up at this place? I've no excuse. I was totally off my guard and unprepared. It's unthinkable that we were cursed at a time like this. I feel so humiliated. I've brought shame upon my whole family. I must devote myself to guard duty more than ever to make amends. People are saying that this place was under some kind of curse. It was like I was having an awful nightmare the whole time. It was horrible. The Hiroshima Coast was engulfed in evil. I'm petrified just thinking about it. I just have to keep telling myself that it was all a bad dream. Hey there, doggy. What brings you to a dull old place like this? This is just the guard room for Queen Himiko's palace. There's nothing here that'd be of interest to you. I can ring the gongs. And they give me money. I can smash pottery and it gives me money. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Pearl. That's all that was in here. Fine by me. Alright. Perfect. And then there's this area that was cursed. But cursed it is no longer. Please? Can I have it bloom? Thank you. There we go. I think that's everything in the Royals Quarter? Like, I've bloomed all the trees and stuff. It's just that tower. I need 2 skills that I don't have access to yet, so. Nothing to be done about it. Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor. We'll take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you, sister? Why didn't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it. You and Himiko were up to no good. That was my mistake. But I'm just a priestess, you know. I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you cleared up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So, then, now that that's resolved, it's on to the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through. The city's food is running low. And the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Yeah, we'll handle it, don't worry. Seems the curse zone along the bridge has also cleared up. And I don't remember if it was, like, in the water or if there was a platform. I want to say it was in the water. I, of course, have to be mindful to not drown. There it is. It is in the water. Come to me! I see you! Hello! I swam past it. Got it. Woo! Just barely made it. I guess I would be considered part of the aristocrat quarter. Alright. Back to the commoner's quarter, where there is certainly much to be done, because a bunch of cursed zones are gone. Heck yeah! Sweet! The cursed zone vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Amy, bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's trying to tell me that there's a huge hub area now. Oh, I feel so refreshed. I realized something when that gloomy mist went away. Suddenly I felt so much better again. Now I can enjoy fulfilling my ambition at last. Do you know who I am, Mutt? My name is Masu. I'm a warrior traveling the land to perfect my martial arts. Traveling warrior Masu. Truth is, there are some monsters I just have to defeat. I have a list of all of them in a special manifest. I call it the Monster Manifest. They all deserve what's coming. When I finally manage to defeat all of them, then I can stand proud and tall as a true warrior. What is it, Mutt? You want to see my Monster Manifest? I'm afraid that's not possible. It contains the names of the most vicious monsters out there. The likes of you would probably faint from just looking at it. What is it? You're a persistent one, aren't you? I already told you no. Even if I had a few drinks at night and relaxed my guard, I'd never let this manifest out of my sight or show it to a soul. Oh, really? But yeah, the Commodore's Corner of Sei-an is kind of considered another hub of sorts, like Shinshu was, but much more compact. There's a lot to do in here that's, like, considered extra stuff. Some of which is super beneficial, and we will do some of it. We can't do... yeah. We can't do all of it yet, because we need certain skills that I just do not have. Specifically brush techniques. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Sei-an City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery Chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into them. I had to get him special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I've spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove my true skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color. That captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please! I must have that mushroom! What could a dog do with it anyway? Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Oh, yes, the ultimate dish! I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. And now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery Chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames dance. How do I do it? How does it want me to do this? There we go. Wrong starting point, I guess. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready! I give you rice stew eruption! Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh? Thanks for the 50! Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Moegami here, Amy. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them. Rice stew. Specialty of the house. Yum. Inferno Tech. Inferno's true power is unleashed when you draw the infinity symbol. This is the power of Fire Burst, a purifying flame that burns evil. Small symbols net little flame, large ones result in more. It is possible to damage all enemies on the screen at once. The larger the symbol, the more ink is used. Depending on the size, it may consume 3, 6, or 9 ink bottles. Be sure that the infinity is properly closed. Burn the grin off evil's face with this powerful flame. Oh, I skipped some. I was not supposed to do that quite yet, it seems. Oh well. We got it now. Okay, I'm not getting it. Is there any way to... Is there a way to get this angle right? Yeah. Yeah, some trees aren't gonna work. Yeah. Even though the curse is gone, some trees are just not gonna go back to normal. Not unless we do a specific thing. Oops. Didn't really mean to burn the leaves off of that tree. Hi there, mutt. That mist seems to have vanished. Now I feel raring to go. I'll be having a few drinks at Yama's restaurant tonight. What's wrong with you, mutt? Why are you staring at me like that? See some kind of troubles in my eyes, do you? Why would I have any troubles? All's well in the world as far as I can tell. Too well, even. I'll be having a few drinks at Yama's restaurant tonight. Uh-huh. You are very believable. How do I get the flame over there? Ah. Hello, dog. How are you doing? The city's air is 100 times better than it was before, eh? And I feel right as rain again. It's like getting rid of a curse. But there's still something bothering me. There's been a thief here in the city for a long time. He disappeared during all the fuss about that awful mist. But now that the city's back on its feet again, the no-good lout has made his return. He works so quickly that no one has a hope of catching him. The lowlife's name is Hayazo. How do you know Hayazo's back in town if he's that fast? That's what you're wondering, right? Well, it's quite simple. I'm one of his victims! He stole my precious glass watch! I was here the other night, and I noticed it was missing. I looked all over for it, but it was too late. Someone bumped into me. It was so fast, it must have been him. My precious glass watch! That wretched Hayazo! Can I get all 3? Heck yeah, I can! we go. That's lit up. I'm gonna keep it daytime for now. He doesn't have anything new. Okay. Woo! I have 5 crystals. Alright, we have a fair bit of money. Oh, hello, I missed you. A vase. Ah! What's in here? What appears to be prison with a lot of treasure in it. What was this? There is like a... There are bars over there, but what was this? Oh, I want the... Weird storage area. There's a sun fragment. What? No, I didn't mean to fall all the way down there. Besides from the sun fragment, this was all just normal treasure. Alright. Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed in the next room, he won't lift a finger to help me. Now, of all times when that rumor has driven all our customers away, maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? Haha. What rumor? That rumor has been a real blow to business, I can tell you. Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say that a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for business. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? Sure. Mr. Sheik. This is a real puzzle. Oh, hello, white doggy. Wanna keep an old worrywart company? I run this kimono shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to think up an exciting new design. Kimono designer Mr. Sheik. The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. And at such a loss, I'm tempted to ask you for help, doggy. Do you think you can help me come up with a new design that could catch on all across the city? Take a look at that kimono back there. I found that simply by staring at it, one can draw inspiration. Yes, surely staring at it is the way to go. It's simple. What? Good heavens! How did that design end up appearing there all by itself? Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all. If a design miraculously appeared from the kimono being stared at, maybe my inspiration's taken on a sort of divine equality. In that case, I can probably come up with something even better. Here goes. You can lend a paw too, white doggy. Not now. Yes, I know. I just don't remember what it wants me to draw off the top of my head, so I'm gonna leave. Huh? I see you, you evil white puffball. Your lazy drawing has convinced me to do better. Oh. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Honey Island. It's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I give you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings. Millet dumplings? Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. Oh no! That strange mist that was all over town has gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill. So why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine. Then I could make him well. But I'd never have enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any. I don't believe it! Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? Yeah, here, take it. I don't believe it! You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you! Now I can make Pop better at last. Okay, I definitely can upgrade something. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Ow, what? Oh my! Don't cut anybody any slack, do you, furball? Bubblecup, I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. I'll stay right by his side until he's completely better. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. Cherry blossoms. Gramps, you awake? Oh, that's a relief. Cherry blossoms, huh? Ah, the regular street lamps turned off. It blew out. Wait, I need to go this way. Because I lit the big torch over here. So this guy's probably fine now, right? Look, I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly come alive with flames. This must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now. But there's nowhere for him to hide with all this light. I can hardly wait for night to fall. Let me put some water in this. Up we go. Horse statue. Amaterasu? Huh? How'd you know Ame's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you, too. Well, Captain Waka did say you guys were inseparable. Who you calling little? Wait a sec. Did you just say Captain Waka? That imbecile's a captain? We work under Captain Waka, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We're the Tau Master's Special Investigation Troop. But you can just call us the Tau Troopers for short. Tau Trooper Kamo. Tau Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is our headquarters. But Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left. And he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet the place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. In we go. What kind of contraption is this? Who could trust anyone that secretly uses something like this? Oh, this is terrible. Just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tau Troopers. I'm still considered a new recruit. Novice Tau Trooper, Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Ugh, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tau Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's a big deal about that? It is a big deal. The captain's going to skin me alive if I don't find it. Heh, that half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show off my new mask to everyone. That's when this strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right then. How could you not notice someone taking a mask right off of your face? I can't believe I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Captain's gonna skin me alive if I don't find it. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post, and there's no one else I can ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Waka. That is not where I thought I'd land, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh my god, that worked. If I remember correctly, you had one in your house. I don't know how you managed to get one in your house. Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Sei-an City is crystal clear today. What a relief, after that accursed mist that had covered the city. That no good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Sei-an City looks like her old self once more. Would you care to see the Guru Shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time has come. But the city's wounds are deep. If I did the Guru Shuffle now, I doubt my strength would suffice. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of Sei-an City, but as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make such cursed trees bloom. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in this city. So I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms. Just one more to go. If I can borrow a little power. Yeah, nice. I got them all, except for the one. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I think we had already checked inside that house. Oh. The waves part and then we see a demon face across the sea. Bringing monsters in our midst, the face draws closer in the mist. My grandfather used to sing that song all the time. It means there's an island that looks like a demon, and it's going to bring lots of monsters here. It's scary. You heard of it, doggy? I didn't read the first one. Oops. The north wind blows and blows, and the northern land eagle grows. It's a song my grandma taught me. She said that scary monsters are born up in the northern lands. I wonder what kind of a place it is. Have you heard of it, doggy? Oh hey, the smile that I drew! Drawing, it's so fun. What do you think, doggy? Do you like my picture? Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. And I was having so much fun. I want to draw another picture. I want more charcoal. Oh, is that charcoal you've got there, doggy? Give it to me, give it to me! Give me that charcoal! Give it to her. Yay, thanks, doggy. Now I can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you? I'm not some ordinary kid, you know. I'm a fashion whiz. I always know what design will be the next big hit. I wonder what it'll be this time. A star, huh? He has a smile on the back of his shirt. I forgot it did that. My shitty little smile. Alright, let's go. Please work the first time. Ah! That pattern almost seems like if it could make something happen, good. Thank you. Now I gotta go all the way back to that child. Good luck doing that first try with the Wii version. Goodness. I remember doing this one for a while. Because I didn't like my star. Yeah, I think the girls' umbrellas and then the back of some people's clothes have that star now. The star pattern! Oh yeah, I have praise. I should inject that. Well, it would be HP. And it's gonna be HP again, because 290. Heart. Yeah. I'm gonna want upgraded wind before I do the fairy thing. Because they always complained at me with level 1 wind. Shit, that did not work. Oh, that one's terrible. Worst one yet. Why is the heart harder than the star? Oh. maybe that one. Bruh. Yeah, I know it's a heart. I know it's a heart. So why is it not registering it? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe she'll give me a hint with the way that it's drawn how I'm supposed to do this, because I've drawn this heart like 8 times. Also, make it daytime. I wish she wasn't on the other side of town. Okay, I see what the vision is. It wants, I think because of the way that it's done, it does want me to start from the bottom, go left, and then, but the thing is does it want me to just not pick up the brush? Is that what the issue is? It wants me to do it all at once? I have no idea. Because there are some designs where you do have to pick up the brush. I pressed that button, excuse you. But alright. Maybe we'll try this. I don't know what you're asking of me, Mr. Sheik. It's just a heart. It's really not that complicated. Got it. So it was not picking up the brush. That seems to have been the case, what it was asking of me. I don't remember the other ones being as difficult as that one. But maybe, I don't know. The love pattern. I wonder if dogs understand what love is, though. A V. I'll admit that last heart is pretty good. Nice, first try. Perfect. Henshin pattern. Women often want transformation into real beauties. Henshin a go-go, baby. That is a reference. I don't remember what it's from. Four circles. That one's gonna be a little weird. With luck, it won't take long. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a clover. Pretty sure. First try. I like how the heart is the only one who gave me trouble. So far. Out of all the designs. Like the star I got first try, which I wasn't thinking I was going to do. Happiness pattern. It's a clover, see? Clovers bring us luck and happiness. Okay. Last one. Because they even made it a point of how to draw it out instead of just showing the symbol. Nope, not good enough. That one was pretty bad. I don't think that one's gonna work. Yeah, I had a feeling. Got it. No, I didn't get the thing. Meh. It's quite bold, don't you think? The character that represents gods. My mom said that all the gods died ages ago, though. Maybe that's why the monsters are always up to no good. Thanks for always coming to look at my pictures, doggy. Do you like drawing too? In that case, I'll give you this as a sign of our friendship. All that for a stray bead. Pictures have a special power, don't you think? I want to draw lots more pictures that will make people happy. Alright. Refresh the daytime. One more tree left to bloom. I wonder which one it is. I wonder which one it is. At last! The time has come! Though few in number, the trees that have bloomed are lending me their power. Now I can drive away the evil spirits with my dance. I shall make those cursed cherry blossoms bloom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pooch. At last, you shall witness my Gura Shuffle. Come along if you wish to see me dance. Are you ready? I give you the Gura Shuffle. Which one are you gonna dance to, buddy? No, I hit him! I just barely made it. This one, right? Did it! First try. Whew. It worked! It worked! I got a bit out of control there. Frankly, I wasn't sure I could drive those evil spirits away. But when I thought about how happy the people of this city would be, I knew I had to make these trees bloom one way or another. I care not whether it was my dance or the power of the gods that made them bloom, as long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people. I have no complaints. How do you like our cherry blossoms now that they're in full bloom? As long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people, I have no complaints. Alright. No more cursed trees! Oh, that wasn't a very long loading screen. I'm not gonna get my demon fang. No! Oh well. Hey, Gramps! Gramps! Wake up! Ah! that to a sick old man. Wait. Oh, that smell. I cannot resist. The cherry blossoms of Sei-an City must be in full bloom. Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, happy day. Yay. He's gone. What the heck was that all about? Oh, yes, I almost forgot. My father has another illness that cannot be cured. My father adores the flower viewing festival, but he gets too excited and hurts his back every year. I made him promise not to go, but the flower fever struck again. Let me guess, he's out here dancing. Gramps, shouldn't you take it easy? You were practically dead. No. Maybe it was all his partying that nearly killed him. This is one sickness for which there's no cure. Alright, besides Haizo, which I can only do so many of those until I can't anymore. I don't know whether to do all of those at once or not. I'm tempted to do it like that. Because I don't think there's any that require the last one. Oh. My lily pad. I can't slash those. Because I want the upgraded wind before I do that, the fairy stuff. For the river, the canal. So instead, we shall check out this place and talk to the two people who said they would be here tonight. It's no good. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished. Of all the luck. The mist may have disappeared from the city, but my life couldn't be gloomier. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished. I finally got it together enough money to buy Kiku a present. And someone's gone and snatched it away. Without that chrysanthemum hairpin. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished! Okay, so another person who was robbed. That makes... how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Momotaro, Samurai Dandy, the City Dweller, Abe. Oh, who am I missing in this? I don't know. I'm missing somebody, because that's 4. Oh well. Anyway, Monster Manifest. I never let that Monster Manifest out of my sight. Until I've defeated every last one of the scoundrels in it, my journey will never end. What do you want, Mutt? You want to see my Monster Manifest? Sure, why not? Take a look. It's no skin off my back. Ah, lightning ears. Shame Flasher. All the monsters in there deserve what's coming to them. And I'm the only one who can do it, too. Sure thing, bud. Now! Alas. I'm not gonna do the Monster Manifest yet. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was treasure here. Because of the angle, I couldn't see the little handle sticking out of the ground. We're gonna go check out, the dojo for digging champ and yes, you. Super fast Hayate's gotta get back to work. Super fast Hayate. What do you want? What's with the cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, super fast Hayate, we'll give you a run for your money. I didn't actually really want to do this right this second, but you know what? Sure, whatever, we'll do the first one. I need to stick by the inside of the loop that he follows. Because that. And I need to cut him off. You caught up with me already? I never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you got the victory now. Okay, we can race him 2 more times. I don't know that I can race him anymore yet. We'll see. He gives a stray bead, I'm pretty sure, after beating the 3rd race. Oh, hello. I didn't grab you. Don't drown, Amy. Forget digging champ. Calm your soul and press Y repeatedly over the ground. Focus intently and you can dig in places where you couldn't before. Then just keep on digging. Do I understand the explanation? Yes. Thanks for the healing, buddy. Nope. Okay. I still have money. I'll do 5 wins. Alright. Okay. I love the free snacks. Oh, that's a long chain. Ooh, those beads as a sub weapon are good. It's like the first one, but there's more to fire. Oh, okay, yeah, I can definitely afford all of these. This is for the beads. So, yeah. 8 consecutive hits. Which is a lot. Big combo. It doesn't do... I don't know if these are... I don't know if they're stronger than the reflector. They might be. They probably are. At least the one I currently have is stronger than the blue mirror that I got. Free Holy Bone M. Also, I don't think he actually lets me leave until I've done the combo to his satisfaction. So 1, well actually 2 more. One is a passive where if I use both a reflector as my primary and my sub weapon, both like the attack power of them is strengthened, which is pretty good. The next thing is the extra combos for the sword. Yeah, 3 shears. don't know why the combo wasn't counting. Until I get the third sword, I'm gonna stick to, the beads, though. Because this sword is the second one, so it's not as strong as the bead or the reflector. Okay, now the other thing. Which is the last thing I'm gonna get. Which is Wailing Mirror. Which, he's just gonna explain some stuff to me, and then we can be on our way. Wailing Mirror. Equip reflectors, both main and sub-weapons for this technique. They will undergo increase in power. Oh, am I expected to fight something? Oh, just whack it once. Okay. Oh, it glows. Yeah, you can tell that it's stronger. There's an effect going on because of it. That's neat. That may actually make this still stronger than the beads, which would suck, because I just got those, but you know, I did pay the money to have this be an effect. Yeah, I couldn't afford Brown Rage. Not that that matters. That one's an expensive move. Make it daytime real quick. Because there should be an exclamation point over Hayazo's head if he's down for a race. Which it doesn't look like there he is. But also, I don't know where he went. Where are you at, buddy? There you at. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can only do the first race with him. It's 290. Yeah, it's 290. I kind of forgot. It would be faster if I used a mermaid spring, wouldn't it? Right? Instead of just running there. There was one in Salsa Sanctuary, wasn't there? Ah, well. I guess we could dig the thing real quick. Oh, I think I know what this is, actually. Okay, never mind. Not what I was expecting. There are a lot of monkeys. Oh, well. There we go. Now 300. We can finally upgrade ink or our astral pouch again. Not what I meant to do. There we go. A crystal. A godly charm. And a stray bead. That's the last Taka Pass stray bead. Nice. Dang it. Alright. It has been 4.5 hours. Almost 10 p.m. Good a time as any to end stream. Yes, that's right. I was gonna say take a break, but no, I need to walk the dog and stuff. Made a lot of progress. We killed the second of however many black smoke monsters, so Orochi and Blight, but there's still something going on because we need those fox rods, and Queen Himiko is still held up in her palace. But we're checking out Salsa Sanctuary because of what that girl Kaguya had to say in regards to her memories. So when I come back to this, we'll go and investigate that. I also got a bunch of new moves and abilities at the dojo, which is pretty good. Don't need to revisit that place, because yeah, we got all the things that I'd want, aside from the 200k skill that I don't need. So yeah. Goodbye, YouTube! Goodbye! Wow.